Hello, hello. How are you, Epoch? How's your day? Green? Welcome, welcome. What are we doing tonight? Wondering why Blizzard still has Remix to Retail turned off. Oh my god. Epoch going hard tonight. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the support. Maypom? Hello, hello. So they still got remixed to retail disabled, which is insane. So I think we're gonna do some more boost tonight. Cause everybody else is still stuck on remix still. So I can't even like do anything on retail. Because I wanted to do old content with people, but they can't get there. I wanted to do time walking and Mythic Plus with people, but nobody can get on retail. I got 3 characters for you to boost. Well, that's what it or probably get up to again tonight. I do have I do have to do my daily Legion invasion. So maybe I'll knock that out quickly. Which before I get too deep into things, but yeah. What about some Legion Remix achievements? Yeah, that's what like I've finished all of them except some Argus ones. But we could get up to like some if there's quite a few people needing a dungeon run or a raid run, we could maybe get up to that tonight. I think a lot of people like the level boost, and I figured this late into Remix that's pretty important. So let me knock out my invasion, and then we'll get some power leveling going again. Ash, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I need my Mythic Key remix achieves. Yeah, well, we definitely could do those as well tonight. Um, I got oh my goodness, it's a Court of Stars? That's horrible. If I can find some... If I can find a high verse person to do this, we can do mine. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try to, we'll get everything done for sure. That's what we do. I'm guessing, is this green? Yes, okay. I'm heading over to this Legion Assault, and then I'm gonna go to Argus, and I am going to do this Greater Assault. Maybe I'll actually, should I do the Greater Assault first? Just to get it out of the way? It's right here. I think I might just do that, and then I'll use my Hearth to Halls of Valor. I burned my finger while cooking. Well, that's no good. What were you cooking at least? Hopefully it was worth it. Can people join for the Legion Assault? Absolutely. I mean, we could take 5 people in, but when we get to the end, only 3 of us can queue together for the scenario, so keep that in mind. So maybe I should limit it to 3. So if you, Epoch, and Green want to come, we could do that. What happened to the... Where's the Greater Assault? Right there. What's up, docs? I thought you were gonna call Blizzard and ask them why is transfers down still. No, don't tell me. It's up there. I just went the wrong way. I was cooking burgers. Haven't been on WoW today yet. Well, sometimes it's okay not to get on WoW if you're burnt out. But I'm out here. I'm a grinder. It don't matter. I don't really get too burnt from games in that sense. Like, if I have something to do, I can just go forever. If I don't have something to do, that's when I get burnt from a game. Yeah, I guess we're all leveling tonight. I'm ally, so I can't queue with you. What do you mean? For the scenario, we should be able to queue. I think we'll be fine. Just trust. Just trust. But Epoch's trying to get in here. Where is... There. Did you guys need, like, were you all heading... Which assault are you guys talking about? I need the greater assault and this one. Is this the one you guys are talking about? Or do you also, are you also coming, oh, it looks like you're also coming to this one. I won't kill anything. Well, it looks like this person's killing it right now. Is this even the one I needed? What the heck? Oh my god, I'm I'm gonna delete people. I guess got MC'd. Is this guy max versatility? I hope I starfall and just annihilate this. Oh damn. That would have been sick if I just starfall and annihilated everyone here. Oh, this is the last one I needed. That's huge. I don't know, I just go where you're going. I got confused and lost. Oh, yes. Please, Starvault. I mean, they could kill. Oh! Man, somebody's killing me. Actually, this is not good if I die and don't get a kill on this. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. There we go. There, I just finished all those achievements. I was mind controlled. I was gonna battle res you though. Where did you die? I mean, I'm probably the one that killed you guys. I was marking people mind controlled. I wasn't trying to kill the boss. I was waiting for Epoch, but I don't think he ended up coming this way. Alright, I am heading to Halls of Valor. Yeah, we'll get everyone power leveled tonight. I have no work tomorrow. So could be a long night, but I am extremely tired already, I tell you that. When's new PC? Everything is here. The last thing I was waiting on was the Windows 11 operating system, and it arrived today. So tomorrow morning, I am going to attempt to build it myself. If not, I have a computer store that will do it on Monday, but I don't want to wait till Monday. So I also reached out to someone I know that was it might be able to come over this weekend. But I mean, hopefully, I'm hoping I can clutch up and do it tomorrow myself. Dude, I am so tired. I got 2 Monster Energy drinks flowing through my blood. I got like max jitters. There ain't no way I'm attempting that tonight. My eyes are half closed already. I guess I'll wait for you guys before I start these. What is that? Where did this thing come from? Down to my last 2 achievements. And then the only thing I need to do left is class halls on every class. Which that's gonna be a pretty big time commitment as well, actually. Dyer, hello, hello. How are you tonight? Look at Green over there. I'm waiting for her to do this one, and she's over there doing that one without us. What am I gonna do with her? If you're just tuning in, I'm just finishing up my Legion Assault daily, and then we're gonna do some power leveling. Gotta do it for the decor, and I'm somewhat of a collector. You should invite me real quick. The one problem is, and why I won't invite more people, is because I can only queue. I can only queue as 3 for the scenario, so I don't want anyone being left out when we get to the end, because I would have to remove someone. So that's why I only have 3 people in the group, because I can only queue as 3 at the end. You can go in the scenario with a different group. All right, as long as you know that, then I'll get you in. I just don't want people feeling left out when I had to drop you. Oh, you're not even over here. By the time you get here, I'm gonna be done this part. Well, yeah, we'll meet I am not missing that one bit. Hopefully, Ash, you got tagged for that quest while you flew by. I didn't hit it till you were somewhat close and I needed to hit it before it died. So hopefully that counted. I mean, I'm about to live stream tomorrow me boxing my old PC, so I'm honestly debating full on UFC, MMA, wrestling, drunk driving, everything with my PC and just sending it straight to hell. Oh, it's way over there. No, let me take it. Look what happens, Green. When you go by yourself, you fall behind. The squad pulls up, except Ash. She dies immediately. I did not realize, or I would have rezzed you. My apologies. I think the new drive... You think? I don't know. Like, nah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it worth the content of me sending this thing to hell, or is it worth me holding on to it and maybe after I make a bit of income from YouTube, I send it into a repair shop to see how much money it would cost to like kind of keep it as a backup in case anything happened. Because I think just like, well, I don't know so much why the audio is broken. That's kind of weird to me. But I get why the crash is happening, because overheating's happening, and overheating's happening from my CPU fan being dead. So you have no health? Should I go help Green over here?
It's that time of year again. Spotify Wrapped season is here. Wrapped is a celebration of the music, podcasts, and audiobooks that made your
My current PC,
and this year, it's
I don't know exactly everything that's wrong, but
to find your year.
I think when my fans are dead,
And which club do you belong to based on your list?
so I think things are overheating, and that's why I crash for everything.
Surprises. Happy Wrapped.
Green, go towards, I think it was like, what, here and there, I think. I'll come help you finish up your thing so we can head to the next spot. But yeah, I think that my like current PC is just overheating, is why everything like goes to hell. Yeah, like I wouldn't waste. I'm not like that would waste like, cause you see some people making content out of wasting like a brand new X like certain things. I'm not on that boat, but my current PC is like, you could not do anything on it reliably. Like, you see me crashing endlessly live, and it happens, I would argue, almost more off stream, which is kind of weird to say. And I never said this word because I never want to jinx it, but it's the last day hopefully with this. But like I blue screen so often, like twice a day. My audio cuts out as much as you guys know that, and I just lag horrendously. Long ass loading screens, DCs on loading screens, and throughout the game. So it's not even something like that's what I got. It's just so I've had enough of this. That's why. That's the only reason why I would make content out of like ending this computer is because it is not unless I put in money into like repairing quite a bit of pieces. Because the problem is I think most of it's kind of probably screwed now at this point from just overheating for like the past year basically. So I probably would have to replace most of the system, which at that point I'm just using the case. And I never liked this case. When I bought it, it wasn't supposed to be. It was like what was it? I can't remember what it was called, but it's not supposed to be a mini, but it is a mini. It wasn't labeled as a mini, but the size of it is basically a mini. So everything's so cramped up in there, which makes it even worse for overheating. When you guys are done, just let me know, and we'll head to the last spot. Well, it's been crashing in general for everyone I know. Well, I know mine is my like PC, unfortunately. I wish it was the game, but I know mine's my actual PC. I'm just gonna just waiting on Epoch. If the amount of money it costs, I mean, this computer is like 7 years old. I don't know if anyone would even want it. But I mean, I guess it's a thought. That Dragon Crasher, wow. I mean, maybe I'm sending this thing to Epoch. At least my PC doesn't crash on jumping on a dragon. But you would have to figure out what's wrong with the audio, because could you imagine? I know you're big in the lore, and in the middle of a speech, it just cuts out, and you never get to hear it again. That would be devastating. Alright, right after this is the scenario, so I'm just gonna drop, Green, can you remove Ash, which is the Druid Night Elf? Because we're gonna have to queue for this. And then once everybody's got the quest, you can queue us up. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I never thought about this when I did all this shit off stream, but I never thought that maybe you guys also needed to do these dailies. I should have asked, because I could have helped you guys finish them quicker. Yikes. My bad. When you start Powerleveling, can I get on my D? Yes, yes. I'm going to check to see if anyone's here from the last night's group. That I left 2 of them, I believe, that needed, or was it 3? Two or three people from last night need finished up. And if they're here, I'll get them in. And then if they're not here, we'll just start with you and Green and whoever else needs in that's here right now. But I opened up all my PC pieces. They're all laid out on the table. I got some zip ties because I'm going to attempt doing cable management. I got a full size Phillips screwdriver and a small one. And I think that's it. How many of you guys built your own PCs? Do you think it's possible I can do it? I know Dux has mentioned he's done it, but any Green also did it. Jeez, if Dux and Green can do it, I definitely can do it. People build their own PC? Yeah. You build PCs for a living? Well, oh my goodness. I've had mine built for me by a friend. Yeah, see, I've always only bought pre-built. Guys, what am I doing right now? Build a ton of them, and yes, absolutely believe you can do it. Oh, right. Tomorrow you're gonna see the message for the content. Uh, dumb streamer ruins $5,000 computer. Just stream it so we can hear you cry. I mean, maybe. Might be able to do that. Might be able to do that, but that's all you'll be able to. You can hear me cry and then end it all. Alright, 4 more days of that, 2 more of the greater invasions, and then 1 day of grinding class class halls. And then Tuesday is the new patch. You know what's kind of sad is it's Friday. If they don't have Legion Remix to retail by like what, in the next hour, there's probably like no shot it gets done tomorrow, Saturday being the weekend. Alright, we're gonna go power level. For the life of me, I don't remember the 3 people that were left. So if you are in here from last night and I was power leveling you, whisper me either in game or message in the chat and we will invite you. Because yeah. Whoa, what is with Holy, where am I flying that I'm so far into fatigue? I'm gonna die out here. I'll leave a tune in for the entirety of the boost. You think so, huh? Okay, so nobody messaged me, so I guess Green and Ash, are you? Ash, you didn't even finish your thing, did you? I mean, you can get in ducks. Where the heck are you? Are you? If you're just leveling one account, why would you not? How else am I gonna tell you? Oh my goodness, all these times I've boosted you. I mean, I would never do that. dude. Come on. You joking me, game? Are you joking me? Come on. Come on. Thank you. I would ask if I could level, but I need to farm a 1% drop rate item from for my scythe. Where's that at, Dire? Alright. I guess I shall get in here. Oh yeah, you're farming the hidden artifacts. That I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna do on Remix, because you can do those on retail as well. So I might just do those then. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do for that just yet. Make sure if you're level 10 you put in your first point into your weapon. And at 71 make sure you log out. Each class and spec has a different one, so there's different ways, depends on which one you want. Some of them are quite easy, because I have my Feral one or my Guardian one, I'm not quite sure, and I just got it on accident. So it depends on which one you're trying to get. You're gonna be honest, you level faster at Giants? Fake news. The only way that's true is if you had less people in. And also that might not be true for the first, like, if you went to a fresh Giants, you would actually level faster than right now, but that's not where, like, that's not why Giant sucks. Giant sucks because it doesn't respawn fast. So you probably did level to, like, I don't know, let's say 30 or 40 quicker. Well, actually, from 10 you would not get to 40. So from 10 to 20 or 10 to 30, you would do quicker, but from then on you wouldn't, because Giants wouldn't spawn quick enough to continue the rate. Because that was my problem with it yesterday. I started on Giants yesterday, power leveling, but I literally one-shot the Giants, so once they were dead, I was sitting there waiting for them to spawn. Now, the one thing I'm not 100% sure is if I kill all the Naga there, do the Giants spawn quicker? Because, like, maybe that's what I was doing wrong, is I wasn't killing them. And maybe they force spawn the Giants.
even more surprises. Happy wrapped.
Yeah, they would spawn fine for ducks because he doesn't have mass versatility. So by the time he killed all the things, they would have respawned. But when I'm flying around and one-tapping them, they just weren't spawning quick enough. Did you know yesterday we went up to 34 people on Twitch? That's insane. And 7 people joined the Discord just yesterday. Community builder style here. Reporting for duty. I only need to recruit like 1,000 people so I can find 5 people to do an M plus on retail. So then at all parts of the day I never have to pug a +2 key. Did you get it? Is that what you're looking for, Dyer? Nice. So what did you have to end up killing for that? Because that's the balance druid set. Because I've yet to even look up to see what I have to do for them. Because I thought about maybe doing them on Remix because you can just generally kill stuff quicker and there's more people over here. But I don't know. I still need to gear the DK. Killing that. How? Wait. Oh, this is in that dungeon. Okay. And then what, you just kept running it on normal or something? Yeah, it linked me to just the first boss. And I knew what you meant by exalted, even if you mistyped. I mean, I feel like I'm exalted with them already. You would think I would be, but who knows? Do I have room for another level? I do. Yep. I believe I had everyone. This guy's been sitting on a level 10, but I don't think he messaged me. I have no in-game messages. This guy... Hercules is from a different time, wasn't from yesterday. This guy was from yesterday, but he's 80. So he might have been someone that I did boost. Yeah, just log over and message me in game. We'll get everyone going. I need to find that other music channel that was more quiet. The relax one that I had the first day, because I need to get in that mood. Though it might put me to sleep is the thing. I'm already like falling asleep. That's what is my problem right now. I mean, I'm curious, when you do hit 80, do a slash played time and then switch over to your other character that Ducks leveled you with and do a slash playtime there, and then I would know, should I be going here or should I be going there? Because if it is faster there, honestly, I could do more people over there, so I would switch. I just thought it was slow, waiting for respawns. Now, I know that... How many were in the group yesterday? Probably just 2? Just you and Green, so you'd have to take a couple, like probably a minute or so add on. There was 3 of you in that? Oh, all 3 of you guys were in the group. And it was 1 hour flat? 1 hour flat for who? 1 hour flat for you with 400 verse? Do people get leeched that much XP? Because I did it in 30 minutes here, but it was just 1 person in the group. What are we at right now? Now you got me wondering. Well, yeah, whenever you're ready, just message me. Doesn't really matter what you come in on. Somebody's dead, by the way, and they've been dead for a while. It took, I think, 40 minutes because I was 30 already. 27 minutes. So I don't know how long the alt's at. Too long. Okay, try to make character get sidetracked. Oh, that's you? Hey, you've been dead for a little bit, let's just say. Do you guys get XP from these ones that I kill way over here? Because that's one thing I think usually when I level with my alt, I actually hover in flight mode, like, kind of like above the middle, so I'd get XP everywhere. And when I did the race, I stood in that tree because I didn't go all the way over there because I didn't need those. It was better to do the packs of slimes plus the high elementals and then reset. So like my route was different than it is when I do the full pull. And I don't have instant server resets. I'm being sure I promise to answer faster for more people. Well, we could give it a shot after this and we can go see. I mean, that's what we had. We have a rough time right now, so that's what we're kind of figuring out right now. What the difference is. Because one thing that's actually different that I actually, with my higher versatility here, I might be getting less XP than I used to because it's weird, a weird concept, but this guy right here, this empowered guy, sometimes I'm killing them instantly, so they're not spawning these demons, and these demons also give a lot of XP. So like these ones that like that guy should have summoned 2 demons, but he didn't because I'd kill him too quick. And that would add up to be a large amount of XP not coming out. See, none of those slimes just spawn their demons. I actually didn't realize how many I'm actually missing. Because I'm pretty sure the spawn demons are like 10,000 XP each too. So they're a pretty big chunk. You only have 311%. I mean, you've gained a little bit. I bet you must not have had. Did you not put your point in at level 10? Oh, you just got here 1 lap ago? Maybe that was it too. Oh yeah, okay. Cause yeah, I was gonna say you're kinda not getting much XP if you've been here for a bit. I'm trying to get, I've never done this before, but and I don't know why. I'm trying to get the speed thing to spawn.
It's that time of year again. Spotify Wrapped season is here. Wrapped is a celebration of the music, podcasts, and audiobooks that made your 2025. And this year, it's answering all the important questions. Like, what genres defined your year? Which artist took your #1 spot? And which club do you belong to based on your listening? Open your 2025 Wrapped for more stories and even more surprises.
Yeah, I don't know why somebody said the time walking experience bonus comes over to Remix as well. Because you can't, can you? Oh, you can actually queue time walkings on Remix. Since when? Do you also get time walking tokens? Oh, that's time running, not time walking. Never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I just seen time and I forgot we were called time runners. Oh, that's not the right one. Will I hurry up? I'm trying. We'll switch to Giants after this, and we'll do a test run there too to see how long it takes. Pretty sure both. Green said she needed 3 more things done. No, I'm at Giants. Yeah, but are we on the same server though? Because that was another thing was yesterday there were 3 people at Giants on my server. I mean, as long as there's nobody else joining for boosts, I have the alt account up running, and just nobody is looking for a boost. But I am getting a crazy amount of bots in Kick tonight. Oh my goodness. My chat feed is being spammed. And I was banning them, but at this point I just gave up because I've never had this before, but there are so many bots in Kick tonight. They're just endlessly coming in and spamming shit, and I just can't even. I can't be asked to just ban over and over. I cannot. I cannot. We would be not even leveling. What time am I at now? I heard Demo Warlock is getting some pretty big changes at midnight. I have not done near the amount of stuff I wanted to do on midnight. I've pretty much barely touched it so far. How long is the beta open for on midnight, like honestly? Level 60, 42? Oh, I totally got this. I totally beat an hour. Once you hit 70, you're gonna ding immediately to 80. So I have like I have 18 minutes to get. Ah, yeah, I cooked this. Plus, I'm in a 4-man team now too. You guys out here trolling me. You think to launch? I mean, hopefully that's true. Because right now, the amount of money I put into it, I have not got content worth of it out of it. But I haven't touched it since the first week it came out. Just been so busy. I can't believe I still haven't got the speed buff. I mean, Dux, when you're done your next one, if we're somewhat close, we should race your single guy versus me with a full group. And then we can really see. Where's all the spawns at? Nobody still told me if you're getting XP from these far ones. Well, I don't want to slow you down, so if we don't line up, like don't wait up. A little competition. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come here. No, don't disappear on me. I don't even know if this is gonna... It's only for 4 minutes? That sucks! I thought it was way longer than that. I believe we are getting XP from... I believe we are getting XP from that. The delay makes it hard to know what you meant, but now I see. Oh, by the way, you need those pillars for your achievements? Yes, I already had that achievement. It took, I just finished that like last week. Because I usually never use them. Oh, no, don't hurt. Thank you. Well, I didn't want to pull that guy. Believe we are getting XP? Yeah, hopefully you are. Because that stuff's way far away, so I wasn't sure if you are. $69. I'm getting Pally and said no more Death Knight. So how do you keep your health up soloing stuff as balance? Leech gear. So on some of my pieces I have leech. So my damage basically becomes me healing myself. And because I do so much damage, it's just like constantly full heals me. It's the same concept that I use in M pluses. That's why I can do such high rated solo ones, because of the damage that they do to me. I just do so much damage back to them that I can't die. That's why certain weeks I can't do Mythic Plus boost, because what is it? Is it Necrotic? Necrotic is one week that I have to lower my difficulty. Or do only specific ones, because some stack up the necrotic debuff too quickly. Where another sick thing as a balance druid is my Trent's taunt. So I can do a pull and then use my Trents to reset the buff. And sometimes I can like Swift Cat away to reset them. So I've just been lucky playing the greatest class there is. Make sure you log out at 71 Epoch. Don't be trying to let Ducks beat me. Raising up the timer with your weak XP. Just found out you can level veteran Dragonflight locked accounts, remix tunes to 80 so you can have tunes ready for... Yes. I could have I never mentioned that. My alt account doesn't have a single expansion. So, you can get to 80 on remix with that. Does infinite power or gear matter more to push in endgame stuff? Gear gives you the biggest power spike. So that's why make sure you do, if you're looking to get stronger in remix, make sure you do every raid and every difficulty of raid. And I have a message in game that I did not see. Yes, Frosty. You were one that I didn't finish last night. So, if you're here in the chat, I'll grab you. Epoch still hasn't logged off. He's trolling the timer. I'm pretty sure he hasn't. How much is Ducks paying you? No, you don't need a drop. Don't worry about it, Dyer. I mean, unless you have to go, but if not, Epoch will be done, I mean, very soon. It was just faster to stay. There is no shot it was faster to stay than logging out. I know the difference between logging out and uh and staying. You barely even lose XP logging out, because while you're logging out, that 20 seconds you're still gaining XP. Yeah, you're trolling me. You and Ducks are coordinating to make me lose. I pre-warned you the past 10 minutes. You're coming up on 71. Get ready to log out. I'll remember that, boys. I'll remember that. There's a 5-minute delay? Shit, there shouldn't be. The delay should be like what? Like 30 seconds at max? It will be faster than 1 hour at this rate? I was gonna have you at 50 minutes, but we spent 10 minutes at 71. I mean, if I'm about to... He said I'm getting it before 1 hour, which makes me better than you. Oh, great. Who's this? Duck on an alt account? Grief in the farm? Holy, the amount of effort you guys go to make me fail is insane. Coming over here, I got 2 people following me around? You paying the entire world? Does it? I actually don't know, because I haven't leveled since the reduce of XP from 70 to 80. But I'd be surprised. Like, because the thing is, like, you really don't even lose anything logging out. You get XP while you log out, and then logging back in instantly. And your character loads in before your loading screen does, so... That's what, like, when I did the world first, I timed it perfectly that my logout 20 seconds ended the literal second I hit 71, and then I logged instantly back in, and you've barely seen that you've barely seen that I even logged out. "55 minutes, 18 seconds. My verse is bugged in remix. Just used 2,000 mementos and my verse didn't increase. What is your versatility? Like, are you already maxed at 999? Because it doesn't go over that. Oh, you're at 888? Well, that's kind of weird. Nah, it's all good, Epoch. I'm just giving you a hard time. Just had to make sure I was better than Duck, so I was starting to sweat. Has anyone checked if they fixed the remix to retail? I wonder if there's a blue post out. Or, huh. Does anyone think they disabled it on purpose? In the sense that they don't want people leaving before Tuesday? In case someone didn't know, like, some sick content's coming out for this? In any world, do we think that could be the case? Usually if there's an exploit, well that's what I was thinking at first, because I know there was an exploit before.
Tune in to discover an ad-free music listening experience where you can play your favorites in any.
I'm a boost Ducky on retail. Thanks for a half boost. Wait, so did they fix it already?
It's that time of year again. Spotify Wrapped season is here. Wrapped is a celebration of the music.
Yeah, last time they disabled it because you could take your versatility or your infinite power buff over to retail. That's why they did it.
Which artist took your #1 spot? And which club do you belong to based on your listening? Open your 2025 Wrapped for more stories and even more surprises.
Yogi, did you put in the points? Like after you use your memento, you actually have to put in your points. And in Ret, you probably haven't put your points in. Like just using your mementos. I don't know, maybe you're drinking tonight, you forget that you actually have to put the points in to raise your versatility. So wait, Ducks. I see you said yes, but I don't know if it was to yes they fixed it or yes it's still broken. Yeah, so when I use a memento, you said you had 2,000 of these, you get it, and then you would open up your weapon and put your point in here. This raises your versatility. Just clicking the memento doesn't. That just gives you the infinite knowledge to do that. Still broken, can't transfer all. How is green boosting Ducks on retail then? I didn't think you had any characters over there. How can I join for power leveling? Just let me know your in-game name and we'll get you into the group. There's actually a spot open right now, which is crazy because yesterday the list was insanely long. He's making a level 1? You're gonna boost from level 1? That is crazy. Did that work? Are you Alliance? Okay, so if you're Alliance, we gotta do it. Add my battle tag. B tag. If you're Alliance, add my battle tag, or if you don't want to share battle tags, go to community, find community, click cross faction, type in Darkened Blood, and it will appear. And then join that, and I can invite you from that. Just let me know which one you end up doing, so I know where to look. That's so funny, Yogi. Oh, that is so funny. Wait, so did you never realize that whole time your add-on was doing it for you? That's funny. Oh my goodness. I just thought maybe you were drinking tonight and forgot the second step. That, and then Dux is boosting from level 1 to 80? How long is that gonna take? I mean, I guess he's really committed to gaming tomorrow if he's doing that. Alright, so make sure you turn on Heroic World Mode. Make sure you put 1 point into your weapon. This point right here. At level 10, you won't get the XP buff unless you do that. But once you turn on Heroic World Mode and do that, you can fly just south of Dalaran and come hang out like in one of the trees. Or if you turned off Dragon Flying mode, you can just hover in the sky and then you'll get power leveled. Welcome to a free boost. Poet, may I join? Yep, we'll get you right when a spot opens up here. Let's see here. We got... Oh, we actually have someone at 75, so you'll be in quite quickly, actually. We got 75 and 2 in the 40, so it won't be long at all. I didn't get invite? What do you mean? Who did I end up adding? You added my battle tag, and I added... Are you sure? You might... I'm fried. I added someone brand new for my battle tag, so if that wasn't you, then you must not have added my battle tag. And I don't see anyone new in the community. How do I add ducks to the guild? Join the community, ducks. My tag is Roadrunner. Yeah, I didn't add anyone with Roadrunner. Yeah, I definitely didn't get your battle tag invite. Unless my thing's full. Is that a thing? Who hasn't been on in... Alright, maybe try again? Try re-adding my battle tag. Or... I mean, yeah, I would say try re-adding my battle tag. It's this. Pyro, how are you tonight? We got, you can definitely get in. We have 2 people waiting. And it's about to be 1 person waiting. Oh, there we go. I got ducks. Warband. I don't know. My other druid has lead. Can I promote? Can I promote on this druid? We're about to find out. Also need to delete my main? Why delete your main? Oh, well, that actually wouldn't even stop that. What's the community so I can join? If you go to find community, click filters, click cross faction, click over here on the search area, you see right here, type in Darken Blood, and I am then will be the only person. Oh no, I'm now stunned. Alright, Dyer has to go too, so we actually will have 2 spots open. So once you get that fixed, and then Poet is next, and then we'll get Pyro third. So I think Poet's from yesterday. I don't even see you in the guild. You're not even in the guild, Ducks. At least on my screen. Okay, this must be... You are in the guild? I mean, Ryder, do you, or Epoch, do you see ducks in the guild? If not a problem, not a problem. I am looking for... I'm looking for Poet. Where did he write his information here? Fist. Oh wait, I have him in here already. Wait, who am I looking for? I mean, I guess Pyro, we're ready for you now. I miscounted, I guess? There. Wait, were you telling me to promote you and you weren't accepting the invitation? Is that what just happened? Did you forget you had to accept it? What a troll. He's an actual bot. Yeah, like I accepted it right away, you fool. I'm a gamer like that. You know what it is. Okay, I need a pyro in game right here. Alright, if you're level 10, make sure you put 1 point into your weapon to get your XPs unlocked immediately. Make sure you turn on heroic mode. And then I am south of Dalaran. I am not in the Eye of Ashara. We had someone fly there yesterday, not knowing what happened. That was hilarious. And we did, about half an hour ago, confirm this spot is faster and I am better than Ducks. Confirmed. So, buckle in, enjoy the ride, and we'll get you to 80 as soon as possible. Leader, okay. Well, I don't know what roles are what. So how did this become, what happened to your other main? You deleted it? For what reason? Balls deep. I would fly up into one of the trees over there because some of these things, when I kill them, will drop a dot on you and you will die immediately. And for the fact that you haven't leveled up yet, I know, make sure you put a point in your weapon. Right click your weapon and click that, unless you have never leveled before. No, you have leveled before. You deleted so you could play retail tomorrow. I mean, shit, you didn't need to delete it. Unless was your account full. Do you actually have that many on your main account? Are you even gonna hit max level by tomorrow? Oh shit, I got 2 follows. Ghost Boy, thank you so much for that follow, and oh god, not a hose kiz. Yikes, I butchered that pronunciation, but both you guys appreciate the follow. Welcome to the community. How do you level on retail? What's the secret for retail? I have not even looked into it. Can I join the group? Absolutely. Let's see. The closest person is 53. So you're looking at probably like a half-hour wait till we can get you in. If that doesn't work for some reason, you can add my battle tag. You can join the community Discord or the community in game, and we'll grab you at another time if you don't have time tonight to hang around till your spot opens up. Unfortunately, I can only take 4 people at a time, but we get through them as quick as possible. This song plays like every day, and I ain't mad about it. This one is a banger. That's crazy that I know now, like roughly, give or take like a couple minutes, playing as a full group to solo is like half the amount of XP when boosting. I wonder how fast it would be if I set up accounts to server transfer me. I could boost one person less a group, but if I set up like a giant and I got, I don't know what, like 5 dead servers, and I just cycled through them, people probably couldn't, well, no, they definitely couldn't AFK. That would be one con. But I could probably do it pretty quick if I just server hopped giants. Like, I'd imagine in like 20 minutes I could go from 10 to 80 for everyone that way. That'd be like absurd speed. Nobody told me how Dux is leveling on retail either, by the way. Hiding all the secrets. If you get bored, you should also take your group into a normal raid and just fast kill. Most people get 2 levels per boss. See, like, that's what... I do not get bored of open world farming. I don't know what it is. Going in circles just is very casual, and it's like, it does not bug me at all. I've done this for like hours and hours and hours before. Well, to put in perspective, for Legion Remix, or not Legion Remix, Mop-Up Remix, where is it? Here, over on this island, I did a circle like this for like 32 hours over 2 days. And it did that. Solo that for 32 hours. Because after that, I was so strong, I could solo MSV on, what is it called, Mythic then? I think it was called Mythic. If not Heroic. I soloed it on Heroic, the hardest version. And then I started every hour, I would go, oops, what did I do? Every hour, I would go fly down here to Heart of Fear. I would do the trash 10 times, hit the lockout, go back to that bug island, and do it some more. So, I do not get bored of like a good grind. It's none of your concern. That's crazy. That is crazy. By the way, I just realized if you paid for a boost, you can't do time walking. So I just want to warn you on that. Because I did it on my evoker. I didn't pay for the boost, like it came with my Epic Edition buy. And yeah, my Evo is just sitting there, not being able to do anything. There are 2 fast level farms in retail. First is in your aisle, and one is from, but that's only 1 to 70. I spent 7 hours in DF Powerleveling guides, guildies, and in Dragonflight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that this place? Was that what here? And then like right here? I leveled all my alts right here. Cause Dragonflight, I did take all my alts. I didn't do any of the raids or dungeons or anything for that one. Cause I thought I was gonna play it. But I ended up not playing it at all. But I did take all my characters to max level from 70 to, or wait, what was the level there? I don't remember what the level cap was, but whatever the old cap to the new cap was for Dragonflight, I did all my leveling there during a world quest, I think it was. I never ended up hearing Ghost. Did you decide what you wanted to do? Did you end up adding my battle tag? No. $61. I never checked everybody's XP bonuses this time around. 100. It's pretty standard. I think 100's been pretty standard for everyone that I've been boosting lately. Nobody grinds like the old days where you're up to 400% XP rates. 150. 150. Wait, are you two the exact same people? Because you're both 149. What's the odds of that? 161. Yo, mate, happy Friday. Have a good stream. Thank you, Laser. I mean, we still haven't had time to meet up. I don't know if you, would you be interested? Because I had a couple people from EU come in last night, and you are an EU streamer, correct? Would you have any interest in if I pointed EU people towards you to give them boosts? Because that I told them like at some point I'm gonna get an EU account, but it ain't gonna be anytime soon. I got so much other stuff I need to get done first. So I don't really have anyone to help out the EU people. Would giving away free boosts for mythic keys and leveling be something you would be interested in doing? Your character's too low for boosts, I'm afraid. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to find someone that could help him out, but unfortunately I don't know very many content creators from EU. I only know the people coming and trying to find some support. And I have no problem pointing people to get help. I mean, if you know anyone that would be interested in something like that, tell them to reach out to me. Because, like, I am the complete opposite of the standard content creator where they make everyone else making content their enemy. Where if you got good content out there and are willing to help people, I'll let people know that. I have no worry of that. People that do it right deserve to be rewarded and praised for it. Just because you're part of one community doesn't mean you are solely like to that one. I don't know why some of them act like that. I was hoping when I do some big events that more of them would join. Just because the more people, the funnier it's going to be. Especially when we do that big battle in the arena. Like, could you imagine having like 1,000 people in there going at it? That would be like, the server probably couldn't even handle that. That's one thing I'm going to have to figure out how we can get around is like the layering. Because that shit could be awful. You know what I can do? Oh, you still have to do the... Do you still have to do the Death Knight starting zone on retail? That's crazy. How long does power leveling from 10 to 80 work? How long does it take? It takes, so I should have timed some of the people last night that had, like, I did 3 or 4 people last night that had literally, like, under 20 XP bonus. And I don't really remember how long it took them. But for people with 400 verse in a group of, in a full group that like I have right now, it takes roughly 50 minutes to get from 10 to 80. If you don't have any XP rates, I think it's like between like an hour and a half to like 2, I'd guess. I never actually timed, I'm just guessing. It depends on how like focused I am. I can speed it up, I can slow it down. Depends how my computer wants to do. If it wants to screw with me all night or play ball. Yeah, that's what, like, for a person that has no XP and this is their first 80, like a couple people we had last night, I literally just saved them like 8 hours minimum. Because I think it took me like 8, 10, or 12 hours. I could find out how long. Slash played will tell me how long. So yeah, mine was 10 hours from 10 to 80. This druid was 10 hours. Oh, you only just hit 40. Man, I thought you were gaming already. Yeah, I mean, you need a boost yourself. Too bad you're on EU. You thought they removed the DK starting zone? Yeah, that's what someday we will have an EU account to help. Cause the community's small there, but it is there. But that's what even it's such a far project because I won't be doing it for Legion Remix. So then you're looking more towards like midnight, and then in midnight, like what am I gonna be able to help? Like you miss Mythic Plus key giveaways, but then I'm also then having to find a team that's strong enough to do Mythic Plus carries. So that's what EU helping is so far away. And for the money that I'd have to and the money and the time I'd have to invest into it, like I would want to make sure I'm getting paid by like YouTube at that point. So that's what it is so far away, unfortunately, that it won't be for a while. Because even like power leveling on retail for the first little while doesn't even matter because they make it that you have to do the campaign missions. So you may as well just level through the campaign missions to start with. And then once you get into alts, sure, then maybe power leveling is good. But I probably would have to get some like gear to be able to boost properly. So then you're talking like a week to 3 weeks to be farming raid or M pluses. So I would be surprised if I'm doing leveling boosts on midnight in the first month, but we'll see. If I can find something crazy broken, obviously I'm jumping in on that, but I'd be surprised. You have 1080s on retail? So EU and US can't join? No, EU and US can't play together. They're on separate like realms or servers. I don't know how you'd wanna label that. On So on Remix you have 10 characters, and on retail you have 50 characters. Wow. Yarn, you can log out and fix your thing. I didn't pay attention. You might already be close to dinging. I don't know if you just hit 71 or not, but at 71 there's an XP bug that you stop getting bonus XP. Epoch didn't do it, and he said it didn't even take long, so maybe it doesn't matter. Honestly, for a Friday night, I expected a lot more people needing boosts. I did lock out when I logged back in. It seems like it was slow. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. But yes, when you have the bug, it is very apparent. That's why I know Epoch was trolling me. No, don't leave. Damn demon. Well, no, that's because Epoch this Tuesday they reduced the XP needed from 70 to 80. So that why it's not so bad is because like they took away a lot. 80% of that level is now gone.
Like, what genres defined your year? Which artist took your #1 spot? And which club do you belong to based on your listening? Open your
Duck said he killed a giant and got 2 levels.
Happy Wrapped.
Unless he was over exaggerating. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I've only had that happen like one time, but we've had people say that one time doesn't relog fix it. I don't really know why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you guys need a community to play Midnight with, or at this point even the end of War Within, join the community Discord. We've been all coming over there from retail. Like I haven't played much retail. I was playing WoW Classic the past like 4 years. So we're all kind of, especially after this Tuesday when the final patch drops, we'll play it out together. But then we're like pretty much all already have some type of character on remix or retail, and we're gonna start gearing up over there, doing some M pluses. A couple people into PvP, me not so much. I'd be down for some like fun BGs, but pretty much ends kind of there. Depends on how many we get going. We could do some normal and heroic raids, but one of our tanks is going to be gone like the next week on vacation. So we're just gonna prep a bunch of characters. Oh, really? That's crazy. I've never done that. I've never. I used to do that strategy that I'd use the voucher to go there, re-get the buff, and come back. But I haven't done that way in shit since Ceramar farming. Hey Sal, why are you such a bot? Um, I guess I really don't have a reason for that. Probably hanging around you too much, I guess. Joke's not as funny because I had to think on that one. I'm too fried tonight to have the zingers off the top of my head. So you gotta. Oh shit! I guess I am a bot because I was about to say You have to give me a couple seconds to compute. Happy Friday. How are you, Trick? Man, you just checkmated me. These guys would be 80. Well, this guy is about to be 80. Well, I don't know. Maybe for some reason my community keeping me up to 2 a.m. and then I got to go to work sometimes for like 6 a.m. I wonder why I'm a zombie. I have no guesses why. Oh, okay. We're gonna play that. We're gonna play those. Also, we are starting early tomorrow. I mean, I'm down because I'll be up, but I didn't think you would be up. So I was gonna push it back to like 11 EST my time, which then is like 8 or 9 to you. But I'll be up at probably like 9. I'm off tomorrow, so I try to get some sleeping in. Actually, I'm probably gonna be up 7 because I forgot. Yeah, I forgot something. I will be up at like 7. I will not be up at 11. I'll be up at 6 a.m. So 6 a.m. is 9 my time. How's the queue at the moment? To get into level, I think it is if Ghost isn't here, there's no one in queue. It's for Friday night. I'm surprised we had way more people last night than tonight, which is surprising being Friday. Thanks a ton. I'll be up longer if anyone opens spot. I'll do. Well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, if there's nobody like in queue, people that finish up are more than welcome to like re-queue. Also. So like if nobody was here, then you could just swap right away. But we do have a bit of a lineup starting. But if you're around, like jump back in and we'll just type your new character's name in Twitch chat and I'll add it to the queue. Roger, how are you tonight? Absolutely. That's what I think Trick and Roger, I can't remember if you guys I think Roger joined at the very end if you guys were part of the group last night that didn't finish, I'll get you in once the spot opens up immediately because that's only fair. I did, when I first went live, I asked if any of you guys were out there, but no one was, so I just restarted the thing. But if you were in the run last night and I didn't get to finish you up, because I think there was 2 of you, we'll get you in immediately to finish your last couple levels, because I think you guys were in your 40s or 50s. Alright, so we got 1 spot open up right now, actually. Yarn, so just, yeah, if you want... Okay, perfect, yeah. So we'll drop yarn. We will grab... Lift Frog, how do we queue? Just add your in-game name in the chat. And sorry, I missed your follow 3 minutes ago. I'm a new streamer, so sometimes I'm a little delayed on certain things. I'm so sorry. I do very much appreciate the follow. You are not required to follow or sub to get into these power levels. I'm trying to build a real community here, so forcing people to do those things means nothing to me. So that's what I generally want you guys to enjoy yourself, and I want that to be the reason why you follow. Do not feel obligated, basically, is the thing. But I need a 4th in here, and Ghost never replied. So it would be, and then Roger, were you one of the last 2 from last night? You finished mine just before bed? Okay, so Tricks I did finish, so it would be Roger, if he was one of the last 2. Yeah, you were? Alright, yeah, just message me in game and I'll add you, because I think you would be like 40, 50, something like that, and we'll finish you up. I mean, a bunch of people are 40 and 50 right now. So there'll be like 3 spots opening up in the next 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, you're 58. Oh yeah, so I can't remember. Did I put your note in? Oh, Ghost is here now. Oh my goodness. I've been calling for Ghost for like how long? I'm logged in. All right, so you are logged in? Yeah, I'm gonna get you because you're in from last night and I want to finish yours up. And I did call Ghost a bunch of times. Can you message me, Roger? I didn't add notes apparently last night to people's names. So we'll get Roger and then we'll get Ghost at 60. And then we'll get... Oh, you're AFK? No, it's not a problem. Yeah, I was calling you out and I didn't hear from you. But so Roger, the only reason why I'm putting him in front of you, Ghost, is he was here last night and I just didn't get his last couple levels before I had to get off last night. So he's already almost 280. So I'm just gonna finish up his levels and then we'll get you back in. Yeah, he's 59, so does he have any XP bonus? He's 100, so yeah, probably like 15 minutes and we'll get you in Ghost. Well, Ash, it's time to fix your insomnia tonight. You just have to tell yourself to fall asleep, and it's just like that. And then you could go in Discord and and Dux will be in there, and he'll serenade you a lullaby, and you'll be out just like that. $60 and $40. If I wake up early, I can't play anyways till like 2. Oh. Well, that's okay. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. I'm hoping shit works. Well, actually, yeah, you won't want to get up too early because I'm building the new PC in the morning. I forgot that. And with me doing it, shit, that might take a while. So I think we go back to aiming for like 11 EST. Because even if I am up at 7, I'll probably be building the PC probably for a couple hours. How long does it take to build a PC for all you guys that have done that? A bunch of you guys said you have put yours together. The 2 computer stores I've talked to, they've both told me it would take all day. I kind of feel like that's kind of bullshit. Oh, I just don't be a bitch when you do it. Wait, what time? What time for tomorrow? I'm thinking like 11 EST. If I get up at like 7 a.m., 9 a.m., somewhere in between there, by the time my PC's done, I think it's gonna be like 11 EST, a.m. And then I'll just start streaming from there. I mean, I'll be in Discord, and whenever you, I guess, like I could always play on here, but I kind of want to get the PC going. But I'll be in contact with you on Discord. A couple hours for me to build, depends how familiar you are, but really shouldn't be more than an hour. Well, I'm not familiar at all. Like, that's what I expect me to be like 2-3 hours, maybe 4. But for a computer store to tell me I have to give it to them all day, I'm like, really, guys? I think you guys are trying to scam me. And the one store told me their flat rate is $135 an hour. And they want it all day. I'm like, really? I mean, I don't know how to put a PC together like that, but I feel like something a little fishy's going on here. Like, the longest thing I'm thinking that's going to take is installing the operating system, and maybe if my BIOS need updated, which I really hope I don't have to do that, because then I'm probably really going to be fried. Pyro, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's going straight into the computer company trying to scam me to build my PC. No, that's what I'm trying to build it myself, so I don't have to fork like $1,000 for them to put my PC together. If they're gonna charge me $130 an hour, and that's what, like, would they actually charge someone while the drivers install? Like, that might take, I don't know, let's say it took an hour to do that, but it's not like you're staring at the screen. They could click download and walk away. Like, are they that scammy out there? Look at that druid skin. Is that the... Is that the secret artifact skin for Balance Druid? Yeah, he said all day, and that's what like the first spot I went to, I was like, okay, this is a hard scam because they're the one that wants to charge me $135 an hour and said could be all day, and I said, really? Putting this together would be like an hour, but I could see like doing the drivers and the bios that could take a couple hours, and then that's when he was like pulled back how long it would take. But then the second shop I went to, I showed him kind of like I showed him all the pieces I was buying because I went into the shops before I had the items, but I wanted to like see who would actually put it together for me because there's like 3 spots in town that are a type of computer store, and I would see like would anyone actually put it together if I brought the pieces in? But I called the one that I like talked with for like an hour. He helped me because I never picked my own pieces before. So I was asking a lot of you guys in the community. I was asking some friends I know online to kind of help pick my pieces out because I usually bought pre-built, and I always bought through CyberPower, so my first 2 PCs was through there. But the last time I bought it, I had to pay $600 because I live in Canada. I had to pay $600 in cross-border taxes. I was like, God damn, if I'm gonna do that, I may as well buy in Canada and put that $600 towards the PC. And somebody's leveling here, so that's gonna scuff up the XP. But then I ended up talking with that guy for like 2 hours. Man, not quite that, like an hour and a half. But I called him today to say, like, I said, hey, all my pieces are in. I would really like this done today because I called him early this morning. And I was like, he's like, well, I can't get it till Monday, and then it's gonna be all day. And I'm like, okay, now you're trying to scam me. Whenever they hit me with it's gonna take all day to put a PC together, I know something ain't right.
With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of
My first rig I had leave it. My first rig I had to leave it and finish in the morning. Well, that's like someone like me knowing nothing, I could see all day, but people that do it every day, no shot. Yeah, a couple hours for me. I've been doing it for 15 years though. My first PC I'd maybe say 3-4 hours. That's pretty normal time-wise cost, to be honest. That was all good. I enjoy watching and thankful for all the help. Well, that's what this community, I'll say it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. That's what I'm building this community on. Huge. Go. Let's go. Thank you for that sub. Super appreciate that, guys. But that's what I'm founding this community on, is cool people vibing and willing to go that extra bit to help other people learn or just help them by boosting them. We've built an amazing community so far. It's new, but it's growing at a reasonable speed, in my opinion. And meeting everyone, like we hang out in the actual Discord and voice off stream, and it's always a blast. It should be a flat rate, not based on how long it takes them. Well, I'll keep that in mind when I'm searching, because if I can't get this done tomorrow myself, like that's the thing, is like my PC ended up costing me $4,800 and a couple dollars. I can't remember off the top of my head, and then plus the Windows system, which was $199. So this PC is $5,000. I have no idea what I'm doing. I kind of don't want to risk it, but if nobody can help me to Monday, I kind of want to send it and see what happens. Stal hates me in Ducks, but pays Ducks 800,000 an hour and me 0. Well, I mean, what streak are you on? What stream streak are you on? Have you hit 20 yet? When you hit 20, I'll get you that the starting wage of $500,000 an hour. Sometimes the check bounces, but don't worry. One day it'll cash. He's a mod and you're not, of course. You get 0 for us non-mods. Are nothing to him. Non-mods are nothing. Interesting. One thing I would have to say is I think non-mods get more boost than ducks. So I think I'm siding with ducks on this one. So hopefully he backs me up here. Or hits me with a bus like he normally does. We'll see. We'll see what he says. He's just a hater to us. I remember you said I have to relog when... At 71. At 71 relog. You'll know like right away. It is very apparent the XP difference. The bots on Kick tonight are unreal. The amount of people sending in things. Okay, read this one. This shit is hilarious. The stuff the bots say, it's like they're posting their stream to say to come into it, but this one is okay. This one says, "I'm a Black American live on Kick." In brackets, come follow me. Black Lives Matter. Come support BLM. I am live. Black Lives Matter stream, tap in. If you don't join my stream, you're a racist. What is going on over there? Where in Canada? I am in Ontario. You probably, because they're busy, you dingus. Oh, it's really spamming. I'm gonna have to ban this one. I've had tonight on Kick, honestly, 100 bots. I don't know what is going on over there tonight. Yeah, for a normal person, 0 PC experience, nervous, etc. Absolutely a whole day project. Well, don't say that, because Dux is expecting me to play with him tomorrow. You'll have it done tomorrow. It's really not so bad. Well, the best thing is I'm going to have either I reached out to someone I know IRL that has done it before to see if he can slide over and help. Because I would like to know... Okay, I know what to do, I've just never actually done it. Because I've taken a course on how to do it. It's just going to be my first time actually doing it. So that's what I'm nervous about. And I'm probably going to set up like a FaceTime with like a bunch of people I know IRL that have done it. And I'm just going to have them yell at me, tell me what to do. Maybe break out ChatGPT and send it photos so it can walk me through. Like I need to do it myself tomorrow. I cannot wait. You got it, man. Appreciate the boost. You'll have it done tomorrow. It's not so bad. 17. Yeah, man, that bot stuff is insane. I'm in. Oh yeah, if you didn't seen it, I don't know how to mod in Kick. Or I could even just give you mod, or there if you see like that shit, just like ban it immediately. So much is happening tonight that I I would not even be able to boost people if I was just banning them all night. So I'm just letting them spam, but that last one was going insane. You're in Alberta? Nice, nice. That one day I really want to get out there for the Calgary Stampede. I went to Texas for shit. Dallas, Fort Worth. I went to Fort Worth to see their rodeo. Is that what they call it there? Shit, I can't remember. My mom is from Toronto? Oh, really? How'd your parents meet then? Cause I know you said where you're from. I just can't remember now. But you're Central Time Zone. I remembered that part. You'll probably speedrun the build. Oh, by the way, I've seen a guy speedrun builds in like 10, 15 minutes. Well, that ain't happening for me. Stop overthinking it or you're gonna end up messing up. Why even stream on Kick? Who does that? Well, I mean, it's clearly not true, but when I first started streaming, all the YouTube shorts I was seeing on Legion Remix were people streaming on Kick. So I kind of heard of it starting to get very popular because it, like a lot of the big streamers were going over there. So I thought it was like kind of the new Kick, or not new Kick, new Twitch. That's why. And at this point, it doesn't cost me anything to do it because I pay Steam Labs to allow me to multi-stream, and I want to stream on YouTube because like that's where I was like this whole thing started. So I can stream on Kick for free basically because I'm already doing it on Twitch and YouTube. When you put in the RAM, you have to press harder than you'd think to get it to click. So one thing I have installed myself before is RAM. That is the one, I did my own RAM on this computer that I'm currently using. That's what, like, I wasn't even going to buy new RAM, but I found out by Dux, and someone else mentioned it, that my new CPU won't work with DDR4, so I had to go buy DDR5 RAM sticks. But other than my sticks being DDR4s, like, I just bought them last year or the year before. They were streaming on TikTok, not Kick. Kick is for heathens to message other heathens? Are you sure? No, I'm pretty sure. I'm positive that it said Kick on the YouTube shorts. Now, maybe the big people, it was on TikTok, but the WoW streamers that had YouTube shorts most definitely said Kick. It was like across the entire screen said kick.com streaming live right now, something like that. The only thing that trips people out is if the CPU cooler is a pain to install. Well, the one I have is Arctic. I have it on the table over there. Arctic Freeze 3, does that make sense? I think that's what that says. Arctic Freeze Pro 3 maybe, something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head, and I can't see the box that well. Is Reaper here? He's at 71. So I don't think he logged off. I think that's why we're still at 71. Yeah, yes, yeah. Yeah, see, when at 71 you just log out, come back in. Sometimes it doesn't work with one logout, so just log out again. But I think we would have been done. I don't know how long he was sitting at 71, and I wasn't paying that much attention. But once he comes back in and his XP is fixed, from 71 to 80 is super fast. They nerfed it so much on Tuesday. Yeah, he must have been at 71 for a while too, because the other two people are now in their 60s. We're gonna have 3 spots open here soon. Gotta get it off PC by. Well, have a good night, Ash. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If you got room and have time, I do have another 10 and I'll red eye that XP bar so I log off. I think I got Ghost and Trick and then I could get you, I think is what I have. Ghost is already 67. And then Roger, like immediately you'll know if it worked or not the logout. The XP difference is beyond massive. If for some reason you don't think it's working, then it probably ain't working. I can't believe that like they still haven't fixed it because the bug's been out since the start of Remix. And I put out enough YouTube videos saying that the bug is there. I'm actually gonna hop on Classic so you can scratch me off the list. Are you playing like Hardcore Classic or Classic Mop? That's what I haven't seen anyone from Classic Mop. That's what I was like, god damn, was I playing this game all by myself over there? I just cannot get into vanilla and TBC. I played back then, but I can never return. Like, fun for me back then was that experience of a game like that because there was nothing like it, and then exploring, and you can't like relive exploring. So I never got that nostalgia, and I could never go back. Like, taking a week to get from a week of actual playtime from 1 to 60, that's just, who's got time for that? And then on top of that, playing the hardcore mode where you can lose it all from a DC, that ain't my thing anymore. Anniversary for TBC. See, I thought about playing that, but I reached out to a couple people and they just said like, knowing that your rotation is mainly one button, I'm just like, nah, I just can't. I played too much Mop when it was live. Well, that's what I played, a lot of Wrath, a lot of Mop, a lot of Cataclysm. And that's why I went back and replayed. Like, I didn't play WoW in the past 10 to 14 years on retail, but when Wrath Classic came out like 4 years ago, that's when I returned to WoW. And I've been grinding it like hell. All the way up to like Mob. I've been on it until, I haven't been on since Legion Remix came out. And then I ended up building like this community, so now I've kind of like given up on Classic and switched to retail. Leveling is fun. Well, man, I don't know how you can do that. After leveling 100 times amongst Classic and retail, doing the same quest 100 times, whenever I have to quest, I just want to take the next trip off the cliff. He's 78, so Ghost, if you're not on already, you could start logging over. Because it's going to be any second, any minute here. You're on. And do I have, sorry, did I get your BattleNet, or are you in the community? Yeah. I haven't shouted it out tonight yet, but there is a community guild. It's mainly the community's project. I was always a pusher for the Discord, but there is one out here. We have a housing neighborhood already set up. Some people are over there. So if you're playing Midnight or just War Within and you need a community, feel free to join. Doing some M pluses, doing some transmog farms, mount farms, housing shit, you know? Whatever vibes we get up to, basically. What's the community? You want to join that route? It is. So go to Find Guild, click Cross Faction, type in Dark and Blood, and I am the only option. And he is 80. So yeah, whenever you want to get in, we are ready. You're already 80? You're freaking level 15. That is not faster on retail. How many people have dinged 80 since you started leveling? Oh, perfect. There we go. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Don't want that. I'm just dropping you out of the group here, Roger, so I can invite the next person. Yeah, I know. I seen that. Not a problem, Roger. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Thank you for hanging out. It was a pleasure meeting you. Hopefully we'll see more of you. Feel free to hang around. And like I said, if you're looking for a community to play with on Remix or Live, we're new, but we've been growing. I've been streaming for... Tomorrow is actually the anniversary. I didn't know that. What's the odds of that? We're going to have a long day tomorrow, and that's actually the anniversary. The 7th was the first day I streamed. I also didn't realize, I forgot that my thing dropped. Yeah, and if you already have a guild, guys, like that's what you don't have to be in the guild to do things. I've noticed now that I'm playing retail, it does help. But just being in the Discord is what I highly recommend. I'll post anytime we do big events. And like for example on Legion Remix, anytime I was doing Mythic Raid carries, I would post in there. I'd post when I go live on Twitch when I was giving
Wrapped is a
away
celebration of the
plus
music,
49
podcasts,
Mythic
and
Dungeon
audiobooks that
key
made your
carries.
2025. And this year, it's answering all the important questions. Like, what genres defined your year? Which artist took your #1 spot? And which club do you belong to based on your listening? Open
Like
your
we
community
ended
for
up
more crazy
helping
stories and even more surprises.
somewhere between 500 and 1,000 people on Mythic Dungeons, probably like 300 in Mythic Raids, and boosting from 10 to 80. I did that like the most off stream at the very beginning of my YouTube career. So I'd say probably like somewhere between 100 and 200. Because it takes a little bit longer to do those. Especially at the beginning. I was boosting in Saramar with like 200 versatility, I think. Up until like, well, even before 200 versatility, like 100 actually. Because the cap was 200 at the beginning when they nerfed me back. And it would take from 10 to 80 back in Saramar. It would take like 3 hours per person. And that was, I think I did groups of 1 or 2 at that time. Because people when people joined back then, it was through YouTube videos and they added my battle tag. That's how I used to give away boosts. Just while I was farming, because it didn't take away the mementos looting, like having people in the party wouldn't nerf that, so people were just joining to level while I was just farming infinite power. Yeah, you're already 71 to go, so if you want to log out quick, you can fix the XP bug. I heard the follow that time. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the community. We're new, but we're growing. All it takes is one person at a time. Man, I wish sometimes that like you could listen to any music during a stream. There's some songs that I just like love playing WoW to. Some oldies, some classics too. Just reminds me of like 2009 out grinding WoW all night. Sometimes when I get into these like open world farms, I just love blasting those. But I'd immediately get copy striked and like reported for that shit. I think that's one of the coolest things is when someone becomes like big and then they reach out to certain artist and to get permission to stream their music. That's like the sickest thing. Because the singers will take the publicity and you get to listen to some good jams. My gosh, this is fast. Yeah. That's what I can't let people out here grinding. If they don't have any XP boosts, fresh start, you're going to take like 8 to 10 hours to level. If not longer. Because I did it in 10 hours, but I know I didn't like straight like sweat level. So that's what I'm out here saving people some time. That's what it should never take that long to level. Unless you're going to put some actual enjoying content into leveling, then sure, I'll let it slide, but shit, WoW leveling has never been enjoyable. I don't know how some people enjoy it. Maybe I'll, like, your very first playthrough and you're reading, like, the lore and you're into that stuff, then okay, I get that. But if it's story only in your questing and leveling, then the story is old after you know it. It ain't that good like the Lord of the Rings movie that you rewatch 100 times, or the Harry Potter series that you watch for 100 times. Though, unpopular opinion, I actually like the Warcraft movie, and I wish they did more. I might have to get back in line for this on an alt. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to do that. Oh, you also hit 80? Oh shit, yeah, a lot of you guys are almost 80. Not a problem. It was my pleasure to meet you. And I have no problem helping you on another alt if you feel you want to jump in on that. I'm gonna leave so you can join. Of course, of course. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Okay, so I have basically three spots open. And so Trix said he went on Classic. So it was, and Ghost came in. I think Epoch, yeah, Epoch wants in. Poet, we just. Okay, is it supposed to be POA, like Path of Exiles, the GOAT? I just realized. It's not freaking Poet? I don't know why I was calling you that. But yeah, I think it's Epoch. Epoch get in here. And then Yarn re-signed up. I'm gonna have to grab a bite to eat. Apparently I'm starving. I guess I didn't eat dinner after work. I kind of forgot I jumped right on here. Kodiak 5, did you want in on these runs? You never mentioned it. I see your first time chat, and we talked about the computer, but I don't actually see you asking to join this boost. And Lil Frog. Is Lil Frog still here? He said, how do we queue? But he also never put in his in-game name. Yeah, okay. So if Lil Frog and whoever I just said, and then Epoch and then Yarn. Yeah, Lil Frog and Kodiak. Absolutely, you could get in the line for this. Just, and thank you for the follow. Just, add your in-game name in the chat, and we'll get you in. Shit, where are you? Another Mechanome. Did that work? Did I even click it? Okay, this guy needs 1 level, and then we get your no, just your in-game name. If you just your character name. We do a couple options on how to get in. I try to make it as easy as possible for you guys. So if you write your in-game name in the chat, I add you to the queue, and then from there to actually get in the group when a spot opens, you would either add my battle tag, or you can join the community. Because if you are a horde, I can invite you from just your in-game name and the server. But if you're alliance, we either do you can add my Battle.net, or you can join the community. Whatever you choose. My Battle.net is locked and load pound 1652. It gets posted in the chat sometimes, or you can look up the community by hitting find my community, click cross faction, search Dark and Blood, and I will be the only option. Okay, I got 2 spots that opened up. So, we'll get Yarn. Did I ever slash invite? Did that go through? Yeah, that did go through. Thank you, kind sir. Let's go. No problem, no problem. Thank you for joining. It was fantastic getting to meet you guys. Hopefully we'll see more of you. Oh, now Dux wants in. Okay, so I got... who? I got who? I'm just wait. I got 1 person in front of you, Dux. If you're just joining, remember turn on heroic mode and put your 1 point in your weapon. We're just waiting on Trizzy7, and if I mispronounced your name, I apologize, but that is now your new name. I think that's the only way we're gonna have to go about this, is because my pronunciation of people's gamer tags are awful, that I am now renaming everyone on how I pronounce them. Okay, what server are you on? Cause I have to include your server when I send out the invite. crowd more. Okay. Oh, your alliance? Okay, okay. So I can't invite you like that. At least it never works for me. So either add my battle tag, which is this, or if you don't want to do that, you can go find a community, click cross faction, type Dark and Blood, hit search, click this and join that, and then I can get you in that way. That's your kind of two options. Whatever you feel more comfortable doing, that's what we shall do. Oh, that's me starving and actually getting thirsty. Once he gets in here, I'm gonna quick go grab stuff. Okay, there, I got that. And then I got that. And there. Just make sure you turn on heroic mode when you, and I'm not in Ivashara, even though that's where it says I am. I'm actually south of Dalaran. Can you invite me to guild? Yep, I can. I'm guessing Fist. Fist is the right one. There. Not a problem, not a problem. That's what we're here to learn together. So to turn on heroic world mode, when you're on the main island, that is like the time walking island, go to the green looking machine and you click it. If that isn't good enough explanation, just let me know and I will I can voucher there and just come right back. You see the thing in the raid? Yep, that's all you need to. Oh, huge. Key, appreciate that Twitch Prime. How are you? So if you want to get in for power leveling from the LFG, just let me know your in-game name in the chat and we'll get you in as soon as possible. We're just killing a bunch of mobs and you'll get from 10 to 80 in around 45 minutes to like an hour and a half. It really depends on your XP bonus. Were you able to locate the console? Roger, did you get that guild invite? Or did I send it to the wrong person? Or did I not send it at all? I also need your server name. Sorry, I should have said that as well. Okay, so you did not do it. It it says you are in a different world tier. So I will quickly use my voucher. So I will show you, just watch the stream here. So this voucher takes me back to the Dalaran area we're gonna go on a long ass loading screen because my computer sucks. Oh, you got an. That's so unfortunate. So to turn on heroic mode, back on this Dalaran Island, just south of the actual Dalaran, you'll see this big dragon. To the right of the big dragon is this green console. You click this, and here it will say turn on heroic mode. For me, it says turn on normal mode because I'm already on heroic. And then you just make your way back down.
Glad to be back. Slickest oil man in Texas, Billy Bob and Wan Man. Lawyer up, big boy, let's go. And the winner is you. Stream Paramount Plus, a mountain of entertainment.
ICK, have you gotten all your Legion achievements? Cause I know what's his name? I think it's Trustfall. He came in the other day and gave a Twitch Prime also. But you should get all the free mounts and transmogs. I can get them for you guys super easily. Okay, you're back in line. Okay, alright. It's just Ducks, Panda, and then yourself, Ghost. I know a couple of the people that are currently in my run have max XP percent, so it's quite a bit quicker than when people have none. So we should be able to rotate pretty quickly. Yeah, I hope Ducks hits 80 on retail and then they open up transfers. That would be the funniest shit ever. Will you be running Mythic Mog set things? I mean tomorrow for sure, because we'll be doing a lot of shit tomorrow, so I don't see why not tomorrow. Tonight, I don't know, what time is it? Oh shit, it's already 1 a.m. Okay, so probably not tonight, as in most definitely not tonight, because I have to still get up super early tomorrow, even though I don't work. So, and doing a Mythic Raid World Tour is like a... What did we end up timing it out? It's like an hour and a half thing. Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. But most definitely, if you join the Discord, I'll start to see like how many people need it again, because I tried for weeks to get people that needed boosts in it, as well as Mythic key carries, and it was getting hard to, like, people were joining the raids but not for the achievements. They were just joining to get geared up, and this late into it, I'd just wait till this coming Tuesday to get gear. And then I couldn't even fill up groups for the Mythic key carries. Like, everyone already had their achievement or something. Panda, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the community. You did not get the invitation. Who the heck did I send a guild invite to then? They took it, whoever did it. You said you're in the community? That's Ducks. I sent it to this person and they joined. And this is join the community or whisper me in game so I can link you the guild invite. Nope, you're on my friends list? Yeah, I need your actual character to message me, not like the Battle.net. I can't, when you link the guild invite through Battle.net, it doesn't actually work. So I need like I need the actual character to message me. That's why I usually just recommend joining the community. I mean, I hate it way more than you do, trust me. I don't know why Blizzard has guild up like this. Like, people should be able to just go here, type in my name of the guild, and then join. But if you're Alliance, it doesn't work like that. If you're Horde, you can. You can type in Darkened Blood as a Horde person, and it will bring up the guild. But Alliance, you have to join the community, and then I can whisper you through the community and get you in. It's the dumbest thing ever, but unfortunately, it's just the way it is. Will you be? I read that. I just hide in the bush now? Yeah, just fly up in the tree, sit there, and watch your levels go up. I would go all the way up in the tree, because when I kill stuff, they apply dots to you and they'll kill you. So that's why you go high in the sky. You don't have to go in the tree. You can hover like way up in the sky here. But I just say the tree because that's where I always put my ult. Let me know when you joined the community and we'll get you invited. Or if you're a Horde, let me know when you applied and I can just accept the application. What do you need to do for the red set? I actually have no idea. I didn't really know what anything looks like. I just got everything. So does anyone know where the red set is from? I haven't even looked at what I've received either. I just completed every achievement that was available. And then the secret ones, I only know about them because of a buddy that likes to farm every hidden achievement. A plus 30 stone, you think? Yeah, I do plus 49 carries, so you get... I get, sorry, you would get, if I carry you through a plus 49 key, you'll get your 30 transmog, at 40 you'll get a title, at 49 you'll get this secret achievement that's in a feat of strength. What's it under? Yeah, feat of strength events, and it's this one right now, or here. And the only way to get that one is to clear a 49 plus mythic key or hitting max versatility of 999. So those are the three things you'll get from a boost. And then depending on what dungeon you get boosted through, at 20 you can also get these portals. So if I did a plus 49 Halls of Stone, or not Halls of Stone, Halls of Valor, you'll get a portal to Halls of Valor. Okay. So 2 of you guys are trying to get into the guild. I need you to... Poet? Are either of you Horde? Okay, you are Horde. I actually might even be able to add you. A Horde player can look up through the join or the guild finder, but since I'm actually online, I might actually be able to add you myself. Are you joking me? I can't see your guild. Bone chewer. Ash Blast. I wonder what that is short form for. I don't know if that's gonna work. It did work. Perfect. Yeah, Roger, because you're Alliance, I can't invite you this way. Unfortunately, you have to go the long route of joining the community. It's a flawed system. Is anybody... Yeah, right? I can't do it like this. I don't think I can do it like this. Whenever I try to message an alliance, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it says person not found. So your only option is going to find a community. Sorry, hit J, find a community, click cross faction, and type in Dark and Blood in the search button. I don't think I have any alliance people on right now. And then once I send you the invitation, it will show up under J at the top for pending invite for you. Or Ducks, are you Alliance? Yeah, you're Alliance. Can you whisper this person or invite that person? I got so many messages going in here. I gotta close some of them. How much longer are you thinking, Mike? I would definitely get a snack. I've been yeah, I would definitely go get a snack. It's gonna be a little bit. We have one person at 69 and one person at 34. Both of them will probably end around the same time. The 34 person has max XP rates, so they go quick. But the other two are low level and low bonus XP. Plus, I've been fooling around trying to get everyone in the guild that want in. So I wasn't actually paying attention to level. You just applied? Perfect. When you're out getting a snack, do you want to get me one too? I still haven't got mine. I forgot. Yeah, we just have who? Ducks and Panda both waiting to get in. And Ghost. Ducks, Panda, Ghost. Oh yeah, shit. There's a definitely... Yeah, Panda and Ducks is ahead of you, Ghost. There is definitely a while. There is most definitely a while before you get in. I would say like 50 minutes, I'd guess. Another thing that that you will learn in this community is we always talk about fun facts, and why I bring that up is because I haven't confirmed this one yet, but I was reading because I always like to read like 3 different spots covering a fact to make sure it's actually true. So I haven't done that yet, but I want to bring it up to see if anyone else has heard this. But and why I even bring it up is because I'm starving. So, but I heard that when fasting, well, like when you're starving, your body eats dead cells. So obviously, I knew your body ate like muscle or fat or whatever to fuel your body. But I heard there was a study that said it prioritizes dead cells, which helps like fight certain diseases. Does anyone else know anything on this topic? That's what you'll at some point you won't even need to go to school because the shit I talk about and you'll end up kind of learning weird facts. It's just insane. All you have to do when you apply to a job, just write on your resume, spend 10 hours in a Dark and Blood Rage stream, and you pretty much get accepted from that. Any college, any university, they all take that as a credit. How's everyone's night going? I've heard about it eating fat and whatnot, but nothing about dead cells. Yeah, well, that's what the thing said. It was a new, like the headline said it was a new study that was just like kind of done, but then one of the comments said the study was from 2016. So that's why I'm not quite sure. I haven't double fact checked it. But I thought that was very interesting. Are you still? I mean, you're at least out of the starting zone. And Necro Wake, that's a Shadowlands dungeon. So time walking is how you level in retail. Good luck hitting 80 tomorrow. By tomorrow, you're not even gonna get sleep. I wonder if I can add it. There, maybe I'll put that in. Or, would it be fast? No, there's no shot. There's no shot. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no shot. I was gonna say, what happens if I just endlessly ran all the... Yeah, no. I'm not even gonna bring that up because there's no shot that's better. Maybe if everyone was max... If everyone was max, what's it called? XP rates, maybe, but if you're not, you don't even hit 80. So yeah, there's no shot. is that the secret check? Instead of logging out, you just go jump off and die, and then it fixes the buff?
Wrapped is a celebration of the music, podcasts, and audiobooks that made your 2025. And this year, it's answering all the important questions. Like, what genres defined your year? Which artist took your #1 spot? And which club do you
What's your
belong to
time
based on
epoch?
listening?
Even though I...
Win your 2025
Were you
Wrapped
sitting
Awards
AFK
with
before I
even
invited
more
you too?
surprises.
Plus, this hasn't been a very efficient run. I'm honestly, it's not even like competition. I really just want to know how quick a max XP person it takes to get from 10 to 80 in a full group. Because then I can give an honest answer. Because the only honest answer I really know is a solo boost from 10 to 80 here. Well, actually, I don't even have an honest answer for that because I wasn't max versatility when I did that. Shit, I was nowhere close. I think I was like 600. And I wasn't even max XP rates because I was only 325 or 350 when I did a solo no server jumps. 32 minutes and you flew right away? And yeah, so you're 32 minutes, 45, but I have not been leveling efficiently because I keep trying to get everyone into the guild. When you hit 80 and I invite the next group, on God, I need to go get food and a drink. All the talking. That's my mouth so dry. I need some water. I'm hoping that my body eats all the excess caffeine in it from all the monsters I had to drink today to get through my day. The funny thing is, like, I love a monster drink, the taste, and then, yeah, that shit tastes probably like chemicals. It's just a very unique taste and stuff like that I always love. But I know how bad, like, that stuff can be. So I try, like, I really don't drink many of them. Like, throughout the year, I crave the taste. So, like, throughout the year, I'll maybe have, like, 1 or 2. But how busy I've been this year, shit, I think I've had, like, 8 of them this year. But then the previous, like, 10 years, like I said, maybe 1 or 2 throughout the year. You love the taste of Red Bull, but you try not to drink it all the time. That's what, I think Red Bull has a more condensed caffeine. And the only reason why I say that is I actually don't know how much is in the difference between how much is in a Monster to a Red Bull. But I had 1 Red Bull actually this year. And the last time I had a Red Bull was shit. Like 15 years ago. So, but I had one this year, back during the summer, and from 1 can I got the jitters, and I don't even get the jitters from 2 cans of Monster. So I don't know if I just drank it quicker than a Monster, or if they are just more concentrated. I actually don't know. But that shit did make me fly. $51 and $78. Dux, are you actually trying to get in here? Because were next, and then... Oh, Yarn's in here. Wait, who? I'm pretty sure... Kodiak 5, Frog was way back there. Trick went to Classic. He's in here. Yeah, I have Yarn in here right now. So yeah, Ducks. It is Ducks next, and then Panda. Ducks, Panda, and then Ghost. So if you're honestly wanting in, Ducks, I'm ready for you. I don't get, why do people get so angry when I can't get them into a boost? Like, not even from, it's not even from Twitch or like any of the social media channels. They will message my character directly from the link posting about a free boost, and then they just immediately are hostile. It's, I never get that. It's an interesting take on free giveaway of carries. And it's not like, I mean, this one's a little worse. I'll give you that. Because you can't get in unless you kind of join the channel and add your in-game name. But the only reason why it's like that is because if I put the advertisement on the druid, like say I do it on this character, one, it's never stays up because I want to get as many people in leveling at the same time because it takes longer than the mythic carries. But every time, so I can only take 3 at a time basically if I do it on the druid. And every time somebody levels, it drops your pre-made group. No problem, Pyro. Okay, Ducks never replied. So, Panda, I guess you're up. I don't know if did you add my battle tag? Add my battle tag or join the community. I'm gonna go get a drink and water. Oh, you're coming? You didn't say anything. Good lord. Yeah, I'm getting some water and a drink. Or I die over here, so I'll be right back. I just have my mic muted while I eat my food. I am actually getting full dinner because I haven't ate dinner after work. It's 1 a.m. I'm starving. Yeah, you guys said I should stop eating right before I go to bed. So I guess we're staying up all night. Because I also am supposed to get up at 6:30 a.m. Hey man, thank you for that prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, Ducks, I would not be worrying about getting up early because it is 1:15 a.m. I am I know I have to get up at like 6:30. It's actually gonna be so fried tomorrow. I forgot something. And I am doomed. I tell you that. You hear? I will invite you. But yeah, I'm actually gonna eat dinner while I do this, so this is gonna go a little bit slower. But I am starving. My only form of payment. Not a problem. I appreciate it a lot.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music to the wick.
If you're just tuning in, I'm just muted while I eat some dinner. Everyone can get invited. There is no requirement to follow, sub, or any of that. Don't worry about that. I'm trying to build a real community for the channel, so that's only for people that are genuinely enjoying themselves. Am I full? I thought I invited you. So wait, are you in Ducks? And then it was Ducks, then Panda, and then Ghost, and then the new person that just messaged. Oh my god, Ducks, you need to clutch up here. I must be getting a fever. I also just realized. There's been like one going around my area. A lot of people have been calling in sick for work. Yeah, there's Cody. Um, there is a little bit of a wait before your invitation. We have one Panda. Is it just Panda? Panda's in front of you, and Guy in Robe. Sorry, I didn't even see Guy in Robe's comments. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, I don't have a spot currently. There's one person in front of you. So any advice on what is the fastest way to level a few tunes to max? If you're going solo or in a boost? If you're going solo, I would and you don't need to like, if you don't need to mega rush it, and you're solo, I would get to 20 by like doing dungeons or questing, whatever you feel like it, and then do normal raids. If you don't want to rush it. If you have to rush it and you're solo, you're gonna have to do a mix of questing and probably normal raid still. Do people... I think the quickest way solo is just questing. And what I mean by raids when you're solo is just going to pre-made groups and joining people. There's always people saying like everyone welcome or helping levelers only, stuff like that throughout the day. But if you have a booster that'll help you, just grinding one of these spots, I would say. Or if you're like 400%, I would do one of these spots to 20, and then just doing Eternal Nightmare, Nighthold, and Tomb of Sargeras. But you have to have max leveling bonus to do that. Oh my goodness, how long have I been muted? Talking to myself again? Yeah, that's cooked. The problem is I literally said I am muting to eat, but I ended up not eating and I was talking. If I'm moving in game and I'm not talking, someone tell me. If I'm not moving and not talking, then I'm eating. How about we do it like that? Okay, we will have one opening in like 10 minutes because Epoch will be done. But then the other ones are probably like 50 minutes. Well, actually, Ducks is also will be quick. He's probably 30 minutes from now because he just joined. How's it going, Fuzz? Welcome to the channel. Pretty new community we are. On Twitch, we're just tomorrow's our anniversary of 1 month. Doing a little power leveling tonight, helping out the Legion Remix community, and at this point, people just coming from retail may as well get boosts because you ain't gonna level up quicker than this. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's what one of the points is, like, obviously I'm helping everyone, but people that don't have the XP bonuses, like, without this, you're gonna be questing for 10 hours, so, like, that's what I'm doing this for, to help everyone. Somebody's here with me now, though, which is not good. We'll slow down the leveling a bit. Okay, ads, we get it. There's a lot of people here. When did all these people get here? I think this happened last night too. What time zone is it that is like beyond popular for power leveling at this time? You're just waiting in the air? Yeah, we'll get you in as soon as we can. Sorry, I was about out when I told you to get in. That was because there was one person in front of you, and he wasn't replying. And right when I was about to invite you, he said he was coming. I know. What a guy, huh? But I like to stay true to the list, so everyone gets everything fairly. Oh, wait, is that a real demon hunter following me, or is that my pet? Thank you for that follow. Sorry. Very much appreciate it. It's not a requirement to get into these boosts. I just want everyone to know no subs, no follows are required to get into these. They're free for everyone. The only reason why I link my information is because you will time out on the in-game thing. And if I create it on this character as well, it would endlessly delist. That's why on my alt account, I make the group, and then I just invite people that comment, because that's like the only way I can keep them prioritized. So you just like join one of the things, let me know your in-game name, and I just add you to the queue. I want follows and subs to be not a requirement because they're kind of like meaningless. I wanted to build a real community that enjoy being here and enjoy kind of what I represent. What food are you making? Because I'm starving. I'm slowly getting some food in me here. I just had some leftovers though. So it's chicken and potatoes. Nothing too fancy tonight. Epoch 71. Just a TV dinner. I can't remember if we talked about this on stream. About maybe I'll wait to ask you that later, Ducks. Or did it, or if I phrase it like this where you can say yes or no, did you ever talk about your bakery on Twitch? If not, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm just starving, so now I'm thinking of ideas. No? Okay, well then we'll leave it as that, and I'll ask you tomorrow. What is this song? Am I evolving into the universe right now? What is... I'm not even doing drugs, and it feels like what's saying to me is like if I'm high as a kite. I mean, I'm just basically whatever doesn't copy strike me is what I'm forced to listen to while I'm live. Three more levels, and then we'll get Panda, and he's in the guild and already here too. You have heroic mode turned on, right? And you put 1 point into your weapon to make sure your XP bonus is turned on. Assuming you even have some XP bonus. And if you don't, not a problem. The one thing I kind of wish that I could post somewhere better, because I list under Turn on Nightmare because most people that are leveling go there because they're doing the normal raid. But then I'm literally limiting anyone under level 20 and anyone that's doesn't know normal modes are OP for leveling. Seems like the kind of people that actually probably need boost the most. Flawed system. Bad streamer. Perfect. 2 more levels, and you're up. After what'd I say? We got Panda, then Ghost, and then Cody on YouTube if he was still here. And is Guy in Robe or Cody from YouTube still here? Because maybe that I end the list after Ghost, because it is almost 2 a.m. and I do have to get up so early tomorrow. I forgot something. So I might actually die from the lack of sleep. Yeah, okay, so we got one from YouTube. That's 80, not a problem. Okay, this is Panda. Yes. Oh, you got a 400%? Okay, this is massive. I Ghost, I would hang around. Okay, so worst case scenario, I do it tomorrow, not a problem. But I think if Panda is 400% and Dux is in here with 400%, Dux is going to be done before these two guys for sure. So you can come in for Dux, and basically by the time, like when Dux is done, by the time these two that don't have XP boosts are done, you'll be like pretty far up. So we could do it like that. But I imagine, again, if they don't fix retail, or not retail, remix to retail, I'll be doing way more of these. And at this point, there's been a lot of you that have been asking for Mythic Key carries. So maybe the next stream we'll do some Mythic Key carries for achievements and Mythic Raid Tour for achievements. I'm not gonna do for carries for like gearing up, because you should wait till Tuesday and there's a catch-up mechanic. I don't know what it is yet, but we may as well wait to that so we aren't wasting valuable time on something that's gonna probably become trivial. And I imagine there'll be quite a few people coming on Tuesday, so we can knock out like big groups of people trying to get achievements. You almost have 300%? Yeah, so like you'll go fast as well too. I've been kind of having shitty sleeps, so you guys got me questioning. I thought it was just like, I don't know what I thought it was, but maybe I never really thought much on. It's probably my food, because I do know eating right before bed can give you shitty sleep. And the past like 2 weeks, my sleep has been pretty bad. I just figured it was like, why do I feel so tired? Maybe because I'm going to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m. getting up at like somewhere between 6 and 8. I figured that was it. But maybe it's the addition to eating at 1 a.m. I think maybe I should, when I go live right after work, I should just eat and mute during stream. So then I'm like, I eat at like 9, and then by the time I get off, then it's been a couple hours. I think that's the big play. Oh yeah, you definitely needed a boost. You have 20 XP bonus. Luckily you found me. Don't worry, I'll save you. Has everyone played, or has anyone played the website game? Like, is it Slither.io or Snake.io? I can't even remember now. I used to play it with some of my raiders while we wait. I had a weird moment that I kind of wanted to play that. So maybe right at the end of the stream, if anyone wants to do a little battle in there, maybe I'll do that as I fall asleep. I have it on my phone. But I don't know, I don't think the app version lets you play with people on PC. Now I need to go to bed. Oh, sure. When I'm trying to do something, I gotta go to bed. $55.48. What time do you think you're actually gonna get up at? Because I know I gotta get up early, but I'm gonna try to, like, kind of nap. Because I already know what. Your alarm is set for 6. And so that's 9. I know at what time? Somewhere between 9 and 11. I'll be like completely free. But I gotta get from like 6 to then. And depending on how, I mean, I know I'm gonna be mega fried. I almost think I'm gonna need a nap. We'll see what my body does though. I've noticed, I don't know if it's like the brightness, but I cannot nap these days. And my body is so like, it forces me awake even when I don't work because it's just so used to waking up at a certain time. I actually don't even turn on my alarm these days to get up to work. Like that's how my body just, it's that time, wake up. Are you even gonna get max level? I mean, there's no shot. There's literally no shot you get it tonight. You better pray you wake up tomorrow and they fixed the transfer. Which for, like, it's been down since what, Tuesday or no? You're staying up to 80? You're insane. It's literally going to take you 8 hours. No, you don't think so? I mean, it's been how long? I know a lot of it was in the starting zone, so that's a little not fair. So, do you have somebody twink boosting you through time walking? Because someone said like that's the best way. And if you don't even have someone with a twink, I can't confirm, but I heard Evoker, a level like 10 Evoker that goes to Exile or something. They might have fixed it by now because this was back on Tuesday. But their starting gear for some reason was like 200M level on a fresh spawn. So like they were literally one-shotting things. But they might have fixed that by now because it's been. I mean, they must be fixing something, right? Because they're not fixing the transfer, so. Bro, let me tell you some of the best sleep. Get some silicone ear plugs, blackout curtains, get a heating pad for your back, turn on a fan, turn the air down in your house with a big blanket, boom, so cold, best sleep. So, I definitely need the blackout curtains. That is like, would be S tier. Earbuds, I mean, do you not get like discomfort with earbuds or earplugs in your ear while you're trying to sleep? I've never like kind of tried that, so I'd be interested in doing that. But that's kind of my thought on it. Getting a heating pad, I mean, I don't need help heating up. I need help cooling down. So like I do use fans sometimes. But again, another interesting fact that I'm not even 100% sure on was, so apparently if you have a fan shooting on a part of your body and you don't have it like maybe going back and forth, that if it's blasted one spot, you can put that part into like paralysis because your body pulls blood from it to preserve heat, and then for temporary, like, it doesn't work. Hey, I'll catch your stream tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. I would add my in-game battle tag. It's locked and load pound 1652, or join the Discord. I need to set up that my things post in YouTube. It's kind of slacking. Oh, that it's hard to add stuff. Let me just write it here. I don't have a Discord link instantly. Where's a Discord link here? Discord, I think I can do this. Thank you. Yeah. There. Oh, you know what? I think it's actually in the description on YouTube. Also. Now, silicone are super soft and you don't hurt at all. They mold to your ears. We'll have to look into that. Bro, I have 3 fans going. No wonder why I'm like they're paralyzed. Yeah, that's what like. Again, I usually check my facts 2 or 3 times before I mention them on here because I hate spreading false information, but since you brought up that topic, it was something I was reading a couple days ago, and a lot of the things we're saying, like, usually the comments on posts and whatnot will call out the bullshit, but there was like a lot of people confirming about that part of the topic, that extended cold blowing to one part of your body can put yourself in like temporary like kind of paralyze it because of the body pulling blood from it to preserve heat. Okay, so he's at 68. So 12 more levels, we get Ghost, and then yeah, I'm not even gonna requeue the thing on my Demon Hunter. I don't want to get someone in here looking for another run. Ugh, is this gonna be the latest we've ever gone? I know one other night we did pretty late, but shit, 3 a.m. $56 and $30. Dude, I'm 150 pounds, 6'2", and I have the metabolic of a superhuman, and I am always hot, so my body is probably like in super paralyzed mode then. I mean, shit, if it ain't bugging you and it unparalyzes in the morning and you're getting good sleep, I guess I'll take that as a dub. I've never I've never had that. Especially when I was younger, I always had a fan blasting on me. And then now, like, I don't always do a fan, but like once or twice a month I'll do it. And I've never woken up like with a partial paralyzed. But when I was younger, I never had it on like the wave mode where it goes like back and forth. And I literally just shot it straight on me. And I've never got that feeling. But now I do have it like going off and on. So that might be a way to prevent it. But again, I don't actually know. I'm just speculating. Oh, jeez. I've had times like that. I've definitely had times like that, but it's usually if I pass out on the couch. If I pass out on the couch, I'm in a wheelchair for like the next week. I always laugh so hard of like shorts that are posted where they'll have someone jump off like the one step higher, or like hop off like two steps up on a ladder, and then it shows like an ambulance taking them, because like that is so reality. Bro, are you Canadian? Absolutely. I can't hide it. You know what's kind of crazy? I've noticed in my community, comparing to what I hear from the average other ones, the Canadian to US ratio is pretty similar, if not even favoring Canadian. And the second thing is everybody's other WoW. Well, I shouldn't say everybody. Every male WoW streamer, man to female ratio is also like 99 to 1%. And I would say mine is like, I don't know, 70-30, something like that, I guess. Yeah, we honestly have a pretty big Canadian group. Let's go, love a man. Play with a lot of Canadians in my years, and wow, I'm from the South. My accent is absolutely banjos. Well, don't worry. I love the South. If you're talking about South states, I guess I should confirm and not South as in like Brazil. But whenever I go to Florida, because I go to Florida roughly every year, we always drive because I love like taking pit stops at place. So like, and I love Southern food. I always stop in, what's it called? Huntsville or something in North Carolina for barbecue at Midtown Smokehouse, I think it's called. And I've had like the traditional stuff as well, because that place is not, that's like Texas style, I believe they refer that to, where they're usually pork, whole hog, like pigs there. So I've done both, and I love both. It's just, I've even been to Texas, and that place was my first, so maybe it's nostalgia, but that was my first ever not Texas, like Southern barbecue or like real barbecue. And every time I go through, I have to stop there. It's been a huge thing. And then the best fried chicken sandwich I've ever had was actually in South Carolina at, it was like the sketchiest location, but by far the best chicken sandwich ever. I think it was just out of Charlottetown, I think, on the south side coming up, because we were heading home from Florida and we were taking a massive detour. Because that year we went way out of the way and we went to Myrtle Beach on the way back, and then we went through Washington, D.C. I can't remember. It was like Betty's Box Cart or something like that, I think it was called. It's actually absurd how good it is. Never been to the South, but I really want to go. I mean, I'm a massive foodie. I love traveling, and I love different cultures' foods. I prefer, like, my favorite I think is like East Asian foods, but I'm pretty much down for any good tasting food. Oh, Ducks is 80. I am getting Panda. No, I am getting Ghost. Ghost. Do I have your Battle.net or do I have your in-game name? barbecue pork ribs hits hard, man, the best. I've had very good pork ribs, but I think there's better ones. I'm trying to think the best place I've had them. I think the best place I've had them, but I think, like, again, I'm pretty sure there's got to be better, because Texas isn't really known for pork ribs, but they have that top 50 monthly in Texas, and Goldie's was #1 for a long ass time, and I actually went there this past year, and I got every meat on the menu, so I think pork ribs was one of them, and I think those were probably the best I've ever had, but I think, again, that's Texas and pig. I don't think that is like the peak. So if you have a recommendation, let me know. And if it's kind of en route to heading to Florida, I'll definitely hit it up. At some point in my life, I'm gonna do like a trip specifically to that area, where then I'll just go like east to west, where I'm always going north to south. I want to go try crawfish boil in Louisiana or something. That goes so hard. I haven't been to Louisiana yet. That's another spot I need to go. But I have had like those boils in Orlando and whatnot. There's so many of them, and I go to one called Mr. and Mrs. Krabs. It could be a commercial one, I don't really know. But their house seasoning on top of it, that's easily in the top 5 of my favorite foods, and I've tried so many different cultures' food.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes 2 hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, I forgot. What's his bonus? He has 400. This person just joined and he also has 400. You forgot. Yeah, you have to go turn on heroic mode. Go back to the Dalaran Island and turn on heroic mode. And then make sure you put 1 point into your weapon as well. Yeah, so these two will probably hit around the same time. And I think he's still kind of got a while. I'm gonna be honest. I think Trizzy, I think it's gonna take quite like 50 more minutes for you to get to 80, and I don't know if I can live that. Are you gonna be around tomorrow if once I get these other two to 80, I finish you up tomorrow? I have no problem finishing up tomorrow, as I did some people like, shit. Reaper? Was Reaper his name? I can't even remember right now. Sorry, I'm so fried. He started last night, and I finished him today. So I will honor the boost, and I'll honor my word. Just add my in-game battle tag, join the Discord, and just ping me 100 times. like 8 p.m. my time currently 1. So okay, you're Central Time then, right? I'm EST, so I'm an hour ahead of you. Oh shit, excuse me, sorry guys. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around for sure, so I've been going live every night at 9 yeah, fuck. I really need to add that as well, the schedule into the Streamlabs post. I've been going live every day at 9:30 EST up until usually cuz I still work a full-time job, so up until around like 12 EST, and then I message in the Discord if I'm not going to do it, or I'm starting early, and then if I'm starting late or going later, you'll just see I'm later than 12.
Wrapped is a celebration of the music, podcasts, and audiobooks that made your 2025. And this year, it's answering all the important questions. Like, what genres defined your year? Which artist took your #1 spot? And which club do you belong to based on your listening? Open your 2025 Wrapped for more stories and even more surprises. Happy Wrapped!
I'm actually off tomorrow. That's why my community's planning like a big get together tomorrow. It's funny how that. I mean, Dux, did you know tomorrow is our month anniversary, and that's why you kind of picked that day, or it's just? I think it just landed as is, right? Because you're leaving soon, and it just happened that it is literally on our month anniversary of streaming on Twitch. If you're playing more tonight, when I get off, I would recommend trying to get into some normal raids. Depending on kind of where you are when they hit ding 80, you might be able to ding 80 through normal raids because it's quite quick. The one problem is and like kind of why I don't boost through them is if you don't have high XP rate bonuses, you can't get from 10 to 80 just from them. Well, I guess you'd never get 10 to 80 because you can't get into them until 20. But like if you have 400% bonus and you're level 20, you can do 3 raid clears, Eternal Nightmare, Tomb, and Nighthold, and you'll come out level 80. But then when you have no bonus, you would probably be like, I don't know, if you went in at 20, you'd probably be like 40 maybe. So that's why if you end up like, if you end out around 60, you might be able to get your last levels in the raids. And it's quick. Like, I did a full Mythic World Tour of every single raid, I think it was. I can't remember if we did every single raid or not, and it took me an hour and 15 minutes. So doing 3 raids with a booster, probably, I'm gonna guess like an hour and a half, because they won't do it near as quick as I do them. Ghost, you trolling me. You said you had a 300 bonus. You're only 263. Yarn's definitely hitting 80 soon. He's almost 71. This person has 400%. I'm so fried. I have absolutely no clue who this is. What was her name? Who's the Death Knight? And when did they join? They're even in the guild or Discord. Or what is this? The guild? I guess is that kind of night. Yarn, you're 71. Make sure you log out. Oh, my chat broke. Lovely. Oh, there. Never mind. How do you make the bonus go up? You do back on the Dalaran Island, the big dragon, you do his dailies. You do that, and every time you get a level 80, you also get a flat 10% as well. Those are the two ways to increase your bonus. So, like the way I did it personally, which isn't the best way, I just played this character for like the first 2 weeks or whatnot, and I ended up like 250 plus bonus, and then I just started boosting a bunch of my alts, but like the S tier way of doing it is making like starter accounts, and then you do the dailies on the starter account, so you like dual box like 5, well I guess it's like quad boxing them, and then you just like get the dailies, you get them all for a dungeon, so you do like one dungeon with 5 accounts, and you turn in the dailies, and it's like each one is plus 3%, so then one dungeon is like plus 10 to 15% depending on if you were lucky enough to get like kind of the proper dailies. That's what. And then you just like keep making new characters and you do it over and over. That's like the ones that try to like get it topped instantly. That's the way they did it. But I didn't do it that way. I just played my main character for like 2 weeks, did dailies every day until I was up to like 250, and then I just spammed 80s out, and each one gave me plus 10. Oh, it's Panda. See, that's where I was like, shit. I could not for the life of me remember. I am just beyond dead. I need to keep making sure I write notes for everyone. I'm starting to meet so many people every night that sometimes people just like, I mix people up. especially like the first timers, that like obviously that's the worst, but I try to like actually learn about people's lives, so then I associate kind of their what they talk about to their name, but then I'm horrible with names, so until I like see the same name a couple times and then it will click. Well, that's what like I get a lot of Battle.net friends, and you can set notes for people as well here, right there. So I've been doing that as well. Because it's been crazy awesome to see that, but like my goal kind of a night is to have like make one new person have a good time that they return in the next one. And we've been having pretty good rates with like even more than one, like probably like three. Either joining the Discord or like coming back day after day. So just like memorizing everyone has been interesting sometimes. I'm doing my best, but I guess I should have played some more match games growing up. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is after Yarn and Panda hit max, I think then I'm gonna pass the hell out. And then we'll finish up everyone tomorrow or whenever you guys can get on. You know where I am and how to get a hold of me. Kevin, how are you? How are you tonight? I know it's been a long night, but it's been a great night, so I can't complain. I am getting exhausted. That's what you're coming in kind of near the end. I got a couple levels left for two people, and then I need to go to sleep because I got early ass morning I totally forgot about. I was like, I have no work tomorrow, I'm good, but then I remembered something that I have to do. Did you go out in the town and party or what were you doing? Some drink. Oh, exact. That's what. Some drinking? I mean, well, absolutely. I appreciate that. Uh, I'm glad you made it home safe. I hope you had a great night. '71. Um, Panda, if you want to relog quickly, it fixes the XP bug that you're gonna have right now. No, I'm not worried about you, Panda. I don't mind. Yours is gonna go super quick. It's just Ghost and Triz that they probably got like, yeah, They both probably have like 20, no, not 20, like 40 minutes, I'd guess. And I just, unfortunately, have reached my limit. How long did we go live tonight? Oh, it's about 5 hours? That's a pretty good night. That is a pretty good night. Are you still going solo, Ducks, or is Green still? Oh, Green's leveling with you. Is anyone else with you? You passed out. Old man. Passed out. I'm here making a latte, just getting started. Oh, I just didn't see you online. I mean, who's going crazy hard on midnight? Like take off work, grind for like a week type thing. Anyone? Anyone doing that, or are they gonna kind of keep it casual? I know everybody. I used to always take off the first day, but after how many expansions of the first day, if not 2 days, nothing working and it's a lag fest. So sometimes it's not even worth doing it. And I'm on Illidan, which I'm still regretting that decision. Because probably like the first week it's going to be unplayable. That's what a part of me still wants to get one character that's not on Illidan so I can play. I mean, are any of you guys on Illidan? How was it for War Within launch? Ghost has subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Huge. I appreciate that. Man, the support tonight's been crazy. It's not a requirement, but it goes a long way, I tell you that. Help pay off this $5,000 PC I got for this little investment I did into myself for content creating. Because my current PC is trash. I mean, I can't even, honestly, I'm not even going to complain about it tonight. I don't think I've really lagged too much, and my audio cut out in the first 5 minutes, and when the stream was just starting, so honestly, thank you, PC. Maybe I don't have to, maybe we will keep you around. One level, okay, Yarn is 80, perfect, and then Panda is going to be 80 any second here. And we got Ghost to 30, roughly it will be, and Ghost is gonna do it, and Epoch's gonna go grinding. You're a Horde main, right? Okay, so I am playing Alliance in Midnight. I will be maining Alliance, but do not get it confused. I am not an Alliance main. I am Horde through and through. I am being blackmailed to play Alliance. So, I am gonna shit talk the hell out of Alliance. Any chance I get in the open world, I am gonna make sure Alliance people die. Because I am the Horde General. I heard, like, that's what I heard. I don't know what they did on retail, but there's no war between Horde and Alliance. So I'm rekindling that battle. So I don't even know who the current Horde leader is. All you need to know is it is now me. And we are going to get up to some mischief, that's for sure. That's a promise. Any 5-man group I'm in, if it's all Alliance, because I'll also be Alliance, I'm inting. I have Lokar aura on my calf. Zug Zug brother. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. I heard a gnome is leading the horde now, I'm just saying. I mean, the bad part is I cannot honestly tell you if you're trolling. One, that's how far out I am from the story right now. And the rumors I've heard and the things I've seen so far, it's cooked. Okay, he's done. Okay. Alliance number 1. Absolutely, Panda. It's a pleasure. It's a troll. Yeah, but wait, are you talking it's a troll, it's a gnome, or it's a troll as it's a horde troll? Not a problem. Both you guys reach out to me tomorrow and we'll finish it up. I'm gonna pause this music. And thank you everyone for all the follows tonight. It's been an absolute blast. It was a pleasure getting to meet all the new people, and thank you everyone that's from the past returning. It's always awesome to see you. But I do plan on doing like a movie night where we're gonna watch all of the WoW shortcuts and whatnot. Someone said it's gonna take 5 hours. I really don't even care. I'll watch it all. So we can relearn the story since I haven't played retail for like the past 10 to 14 years. But I'm gonna do that closer to midnight, I think. I'm thinking the day before midnight or day of before it launches. Something like that. I don't know either, to be honest. I just started playing again, but seems like you want to go hard on midnight. I do. Let me know if you want to get some cool stuff going. I'd be down. Well, that's what the Discord's for. That's what I want to I want to do a lot of like big community events, but and I've discussed a couple of them. I don't want to get them too out there because then somebody's gonna steal my ideas. But I'm waiting to have like kind of 100 people, and then I think we could send it with that. And then I'm hoping they get somewhat popular that other content creators kind of want to get in on it, and then we can get even bigger things. That's the hope. But I gotta go to sleep, so everyone have an awesome night, and thanks